Well, I don't think anyone expected me to be back here anytime soon. Hello, chat. The title does not deceive you. We are indeed on Destiny 2. Today, I am going to be attempting to do Equilibrium solo. If we could do solo flawless, that'd be great. I don't think that's going to happen, though. But we are going to be doing the classic Sunbreaker Worm God loadout. Let's see. Health for short duration. I don't know if that's my health stat or whatever. I'm going to grab the one that increases the thing. You know, Fire Spike grants restoration. We don't need the things that cause explosions, so what I'm going to do is that. Restoration has extended effect. Wait, you give restoration, don't you? Yeah, it does. So I don't really need the thing that grants restoration. Being any Scotch... No more Scotch stacks, that doesn't matter. There's one that gives you more restoration by dealing damage, by killing enemies with solar weapons. Where is it? Final blows with solar super cause targets to ignite. No. I know it's here somewhere. Here we go. Solar weapon or ability final blows extend the duration of restoration and radiant effects applied to you. I've already put that on. One of them just flat out increases the time. Yeah, this one. Okay. I did do the quest to unlock focusing, and I got this weapon off of it, which was like insane. I wasn't expecting to get this immediately. I've been trying to get this weapon, but I have no one to do the dungeon with. So today, originally, I was just going to be like, I'm going to do the dungeon solo, just solely for the Triumph. Was Equilibrium. Yeah, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know how to do the dungeon. That's why I have a Dado video playing in the background. I'm going to be listening to Dado as he tells me exactly what to do and how to do it. I'm going to take off Praxic Blade. I'm going to see if I have a kinetic 1-2 punch. And I'm going to grab... punch. Yep, I remember. I just bought this actually. I bought a perfect paradox with 1-2 punch. Next we need to grab tractor cannon for weaken, because our DPS is going to come from hammers, unless I desperately need it for another boss. We're not going to try go flawless. If we go flawless, like that's cool, but flawless isn't really what I'm mainly going for. Frame rocket launcher. That could be used for infusion fuel. I'm going to infusion fuel my tractor cannon with this shitty rocket launcher. Where does this come from? Is this Iron Banner? Is this Iron Banner or just a generic one? I think I kept it because Clown Cartridge and Bipod. Because it sounded funny to have a crap ton of rockets. But I don't know where this comes from. Because if this is Iron Banner, I want to keep it, but also it's a precision frame, which kind of sucks. What is Micromort from? Destiny to Micromort. Iron Banner. Is it even worth it? 'Cause Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, it's a precision frame, which does 15% less damage than every other frame, and I don't think they're getting a buff anytime soon. We are going to keep it just in case, though, because I don't know if I didn't read the next season's patch notes that far. I don't know if these frames are getting a buff or not. So we're going to keep that just in case. I will, however... Do I actually need light level for this? I can't actually remember now. Does light level matter in dungeons? I do need to reset because I did go to the thing to focus. Portal, Renegades, Equilibrium, reset checkpoint. I'm going to reset and start from the beginning because I died trying to do the quest, which does count because it's still in the dungeon. We're going to use the Zealous Ideal for that sweet, sweet incandescent heal clip. Even though I'm pretty sure I can do a majority of my damage with just the hammers. I feel like that's the thing about Titan. I don't think they change. I don't think Titan's thing changes for like the damage they deal. It's always just throwing hammers. I don't know. I'm going to quickly check to see what Dado did for. What did he do at the second boss? The second encounter. First boss. Is it the same? Is he still using...
I'm not walking that.
He is. I will bring up a Dado guide too. Destiny 2.
Am I just missing?
Equilibrium
Am I
dungeon.
missing? No, that one's a lot.
I'm just watching Dado to see what he does for...
Am I crazy? Only path to getting the shadow...
Oh, no, he's using a burst pulse for DPS. Oh, he uses the hammer until Burning Fists runs out. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna use Perfect Paradox.
Bale is recruiting Dredgens, not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Like I'm playing Star Wars chat. You guys reckon a Guardian could beat a Jedi? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure Guardian could kill a Jedi. Guardians and Jedis are both glass cannons, but I think Guardians just have more going for them. Dude, cure on this is actually, now that I think about it, cure on this specific frame of auto rifle is actually goated, because just sinking the heat is a cure. That's what healing does. I think Guardians could beat Jedis because Guardians use bullets. It's how Mandalorians kill Jedi. Yeah, also I think the light would probably give Guardians an edge. I think the light is just a bit more powerful than the Force. How you doing, fighter? These things, they don't do a lot, do they? god! I guess 1-2 punch is that strong. I didn't realize it was that strong. I didn't even have any buffs. Okay. I don't know how this encounter works. We're going to quickly consult Dado. Definitely can talk to him face to face. Dado, how do we do this encounter? How do we do encounter 1?
Dungeon. The first encounter is one of the faster encounters we've seen in a dungeon in recent memory. The goal here is to eventually kill all of the behemoths that spawn in, which are spawned by killing nameless apprentices. To start the fight, you need to go up to the ship to try to board it. The fight will start with some enemies spawning in. Just kill them until you spawn the Nameless. The Nameless have a shield which makes them immune. Standing next to them causes them to initiate an explosion attack, which probably won't kill you on lower difficulties, but will deal a big chunk of damage and knock you back. To start, bait a Nameless next to one of the 3 satellites that are scattered around this area. When they start their explosion attack, activate the satellite to enable this explosion to hit the satellite. This will bring down the barrier next to the satellite, allowing you to enter the outer ring to progress the fight. In this outer ring are shadow pools. Driving into this pool, and you will want to drive, will progress your shadow buff at the top of your screen. Collect enough of these pools in order to get Shadow Novice, then leave this outer ring. Note that if you stay still for too long, or don't pick up any shadow buffs while in this outer ring, you will die after a few seconds, so make sure you keep moving. Once you're a Shadow Novice, head back to the main arena. Bait the Nameless into attacking you, and then while they are casting their attack, melee them with the Shadow Punch that you should now have in your grenade slot with your grenade button. This will remove their shield, enabling you to kill them. Note that you can switch between your actual grenade and the Shadow Punch by hitting Z on the keyboard or whatever the keybind is on controller. Killing them drops a Shadow Pool, which will refresh the timer on your Shadow Novice buff. This will trigger behemoths to start spawning, which you should kill. Just make sure that you don't get crushed by the Cabal drop pod. You should then start removing all of the shields from all of the Nameless in the arena, and you can chain this in a way that you only need to do the Sparrow section 1 time. Eventually, you should start seeing stronger versions of behemoths spawning in. Just continue to get rid of them at your own pace. Once you have killed the last one, that will end the encounter. This encounter can be very short, around 3 minutes, once you know what to do. After a
Okay, do I need to bring down all of the satellite? You know what? Fuck it, we'll just go. Learn by doing. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We're about to find out if we have to do all of them or just one of them. I also have to watch out for Cabal drop pods. God, 1-2 punch is so fucking strong. Jesus. Okay, there's one of them. Do I have to do all of them, or is just one enough? I'm sure one is enough. I can always restart the dungeon if I fail. Okay. Awesome. So I don't have to go all the way around. And then I just melee... Wait, I just melee the guys? That's it? That's a short ass dungeon. That's one. That's one of the things down. Oh my god! Okay, this is far more powerful than 1-2 punch. Gotcha. It's much better to do the scientific method than 1-2 punch. Unless they added 1-2 punch to this thing and I just didn't realize. Where's my hammer? There it is. Boink. I fucking love the boinking hammer. Hello? Oh shit, I lost the buff? Alright, so I have to do the thing again, I'm assuming. I probably should have killed the other guys before that. Can I just go the same way? You know what? I'm kind of worried that if I go the same way, it's going to tell me, it's going to not show the things and I'm going to die. Let's find out if I can just go the same way. I probably should have focused the apprentices considering they have shields. Okay, I can go the same way. Okay, nice. Relatively easy encounter. Which I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, you know what? It's probably easy because it's the Star Wars expansion. They probably didn't want to make it too difficult. Oh, got my Shadow Novice. Okay, and we're back. Just need to build up my stacks of Roaring Flames and Burning Fists. Where is the Nameless Apprentice? There he is. God, it would have been so annoying if I ran out before I could find him. Oh, you're bosses. That's like a special boss type of healer. Yeah. Let's see if I can kill with this combo I've been doing. No, but it does a lot of damage. Okay, counter done. Nice. That worked out very well for me. Not tier 5. I will keep that because that's specialist. Don't need that. I might go hunting for some melee gear. Yeah, I might go hunting for melee gear maybe. Although, do I need it? Do I need the extra like couple % damage it does compared to the super damage I'm getting? Do I have a kinetic weapon? A kinetic micro missile frame? Micro missile frame, pulse rifle. Yeah, I forgot that Mint Retrograde is one of them. Do I have a bait and switch one? I don't think I do. I have a chill clip pistol. I've got One for All, Rewind, Envious. Yay. We're gonna go Mint Retrograde, Zealous Ideal, and Tractor Cannon. Because apparently 1-2 Punch is not doing enough that needs to be done. That needs to be used all the time. I'm gonna make sure that it actually does have my attunement on. Just in case it's like, oh, you have to do it every time you enter the dungeon. I did this like right before I started streaming. Okay, it's already attuned. It's already attuned to my gun, so it's going to make it so this drops more often. Hopefully I can find more tier 5s. I don't know what makes what I get tier 5, but, you know, figure that out soon. I also, if this goes smoothly, I might do a run of the other dungeon that made my brother mad for me not understanding. It just kicked me out. Just so everyone knows, ad break will be starting in about 2 minutes. Hopefully when Bungie ends development for Destiny 2, or like, hopefully when the June update comes out, Bungie will make all the DLC like super cheap. Mouse dried. Oh my god, it actually cleans up. I see. Or I don't see? Oh, I see. I see the vent. Always a random vent somewhere. I hope I don't get insta-killed by something.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Oh, hi. Damn, this is already a better campaign than Star Wars Battlefront 2. Give myself restoration. Oh, look at him trying to outflame me. It's gonna hurt a lot when he finds out what I can do. Three hammers! God, time is so fun. It still sucks that this game is ending. It's such a fun game. Oh, this isn't... Wait, this is anti-overload? Since when? It genuinely sucks that this game's ending, though. It's such a fun game. Oh, got an exotic. Yippee! Oh shit! I forgot to clear out my postmaster before I started this. Star Wars Battlefront 2 if everyone got to be a space wizard. Oh, that's for the trial. I don't need that. Oh, right. I should set my thing on invite only. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, okay, and I get a debuff. God, this thing does shit all damage from this range. Question is, can I jump over? You're kidding. Oh my god! I lost the flawless to this. I wasn't expecting it to send me so far so quickly. Really? You're sending me all the way back here? I feel like that's how I lose a lot of my flawlesses when I play dungeon solo. I lose them to dumb mistakes like getting killed by architects and stuff. I rarely ever lose them to
activating their NLS drive. You have clearance
I rarely
for any
ever lose them
necessary action in
to
retrieving that
encounters or
dossier.
bosses.
Do what you have to.
I'll see if I can jump over that and then I'll restart and come back. Yeah, my biggest issue is dealing with jumping puzzles and stuff. I probably should have put on... You know what? I should probably put on my Eager's Edge sword. Give me a sec. Another way, please. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, so I do this. That opens. It was that easy, and yet I still failed. All right, back to orbit. We can definitely do the first encounter super quickly, because we know what we're doing now. I know what I'm doing in the first encounter. It can be super quick, no problems, and also I'm pretty sure I can get free stuff. Now, well, let me see how the rewards work. Is there hard mode? Oh. Oh, feats. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you increase the stuff of the loot you get. You make the loot better by making the encounter more difficult. Yeah, let's go through
Bale
this.
is recruiting Dredgens, not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple.
I mean, wouldn't it be worse if there was a light bearer among them?
That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. Can I just... Yep. Yep. Yes, I can. Forgot that the turret boxes were physical. Because they're objects, not what are they called? Other things. It is so insane that this ability is so strong. Even if it's paired with a heavy weapon. It took me forever to kill one of those with just the auto rifle. The fact that I can kill him in like 2 hits with just one shot of this and 2 hammers is insane. Alright, let's do this. This time we won't fuck up. All I have to do is jump across. The good thing is, this is the only encounter where enemies spawn in through those, what are they called? The drop pods. This is the only encounter where they do, because everything else takes place on the ship. If I'm gonna die, I want to at least die on the final encounter or another point. He's gonna spawn over there. I do like them. I don't know what it is, but alien dog creatures are just the cutest things ever. Like, yeah, these things were bred for war, but the ones that aren't bred for war are actually adorable. In one of the cutscenes, there's a kid playing with a war beast. It just wasn't made for war. It's so cute. They're just dogs. Like, that's just the thing. Alien dogs may be used for war, but they are just that. Alien dogs. Even the crawlers from Halo, the little robot dogs, they act like regular dogs. They sleep in packs. That was a very close one. Alright. Guys first, then behemoths. Okay. Because they also increase the time that I am a novice for. Oh shit, stuck on something. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea to do them all at once. Yeah, okay, that was the last one. Gotcha. I figured out you can also drop the ability and get back your normal grenade by pressing the button. One hit is all it takes. Titan hammer throw. God, this loadout is so busted. How is this allowed, to be honest? I've done something similar in PvP. The new Titan exotic that lets you recall your hammer does let you insta-kill people in PvP. Glad to see that no matter what updates it goes through, Solar Titan will always be Solar God, yeah. It's because the hammer, they Titan has so many ways to make his melees more powerful that it ultimately doesn't matter what you do. As long as there's a way for Titan to make his melees more powerful, Solar Hammer will always be the best. They just have to, like, they would have to make it so Titan can't buff the hammer. Bonk. Just a little ding. Health, no. Not looking for Bulwark. Alright, let's put on the sword. They nerfed it a few times and we always find a way. Well, yeah, the way is the fact that Titan has 2 ways to increase its damage. I'm running Worm God Caress, which increases my melee damage. Higher levels of Burning Fist. Oh, it increases weapon damage too. This increases melee damage, and this increases all of my ability damage. The problem isn't just with the thing, it's just that there's so many ways to increase its damage.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Alright, we're in NLS. I don't know what NLS means. Not light speed? It would be funny if it actually stood for not light speed. Not to mention, even without, like, more... I also just realized I'm also damaging it by weakening targets with Tractor Cannon. Even without it, it's just so good against mid to trash tier enemies that you can just run through them with the hammers. Sometimes we've caught nerfs for decades, yeah, but they barely received buffs, but they don't need the buffs because they're already so powerful. It's probably the best class to solo flawless dungeons on. Written melting point, yeah, that was a D1 thing, I believe. I don't know if they came back for D2, didn't it? Shoulder charge. Shoulder charge did melting point, right? So we break these. That's for a quest, we ignore that. He's melting point with Callus when I would triple Leviathan. Fuck, I missed that raid. I'm so glad that we're going to be able to fight Callus again in next update. I think Ferret would enjoy this. Yeah, 58 exclusive Leviathan back in the day. I don't think I did that many. I didn't do raids at that extent. I was more of a dungeon person, and even then, when I did raids, I'd normally stop when I either got the legendary weapon I wanted, or I got the exotic. I'm so dumb. Why does that do that? All right, we're restarting. Dungeons didn't exist. I actually have people. Also, good job. Yeah, wasn't aware that it would explode. Good to know now. We restart. Oh my god. I cannot believe those explode and nobody said anything. A heads up would have been nice. Game. How many clears of Leviathan do I have? Pretty sure there's a Leviathan title, right? It's opulence. Raid report. I forgot. I don't care about the most searched player. I care about me. Let's see. 3 clears of Desert, 0 of Salvations, 3 clears of Crotas, 4 clears of Root of Nightmares, 0 clears of King's Fall. I swear I've done it once. Oh no, I remember what happened. I've done it once on D1. 2 clears of Valve Disciple, 22 clears of Vault of Glass, mainly me trying to farm for Mythoclast, which I got. 1 clear of Deepstone Crypt, 1 clear of Garden of Salvation, 5 clears of Last Wish, didn't do Pantheon, 1 clear of Crown of Sorrow, 6 clears of Scourge of the Past, 0 Spire, 0 Eater of Worlds, 3 clears of Leviathan. Damn, I only did Leviathan 3 times. Pretty sure I did it 3 times solely for the exotic and Midnight Coup.
Light bearer among them.
Last Wish
One
is
is after
the
the relics in Venus's
Last Wish
Praxic
best
temple,
raid, only
including
raid
a
I tilted.
dossier of active Praxic
I
agents.
can't remember if there are any
That
raids I
information
tilted
in the
in.
Imperium's hands puts the
I didn't
entire
really do
Praxic
important
order
jobs
at
back
risk.
then. I wasn't
With
too
them,
great at the game.
every guardian of the city
So I kind of just
take down
did
the
like whatever
Imperial
my brother told me to do.
trojans. Save the order. Show me the
Title,
fire
not
that
tilted.
burns
Okay.
within you.
My favorite raid still is Vaults of Glass. Not because of its difficulty. I mean, kind of because of its difficulty. It's not that it's easy. It's that it's a raid that I can bring people. Like if I ever get someone into the game and they want to experience a raid, I would do Vaults of Glass. Like I want to see if I can get Fasani onto Destiny 2 for just one raid. Because of Destiny 2's closing down. I want to be like, let's do a raid. Those last week was such a fun challenge. That's the Petra's run, right? If anyone dies ever, you will have to go back to the very beginning. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Now that I'm thinking about it, what is the point of Worm God Cuirass giving weapon damage if Titans already have where is it? Where's the exotic? Path of Burning Steps. Roaring Flames improve weapon in. Oh, wait, this does ignition damage now? No way. I didn't know that increased based on the amount of roaring okay, they changed it to roaring flame stacks. Oh my god, they completely redid it. Originally it was just you did more damage. And put the code back in. Right, you had to do a code before you could do the thing. Right. Now that that's landed, on the bright side, I haven't died to a Cabal drop pod yet. Thankfully, this is the first encounter, and I can afford something like that. Come on. Dungeons I love Ghost of the Deep besides Traveler. Yes, I did love that dungeon. I still think, out of all the dungeons, Warlord's Ruin is my favorite. I am trying to think about the dungeons now. Prophecy was way too easy. Although Prophecy is a good starting point for getting into dungeons. What else is there? Oh, Spire of the Watch was good. I don't like the weapon rewards from it though. I think if Spire had better weapon rewards, I just don't like the Tex Mechanica arsenal. That was good if you had good movement. I mean, I didn't mind it. I thought it was fun, but I just think the weapons kind of suck. That's how long it takes to do it without any buffs at all. I knew that was going to happen at some point, and it happened exactly where I was standing. You would think they would make it so it wouldn't land directly on you while you're doing the encounter. All right. Restart. If I'm dying, I want to die at the second or last encounter, not during jumping puzzles or the first encounter. What other dungeons was there? There was... Shattered Throne was so... Shattered Throne is just such an easy level... such an easy one to do right now. What other dungeons are there? Prophecy thing... Pit of Heresy I hate. Pit of Heresy has the worst loots... The worst loot ever. Worse than Spire, because Spire at least has the good scout rifle. Pit of Heresy has no dungeon-specific weapons.
Light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
What else is there? What other dungeons are there, Fighter? Fucking... There's one I haven't done yet. There's the Disciple one. I haven't done the Disciple one yet. The one that takes place in the pyramid ship. I did like the first encounter, then died at the jumping puzzle, and just said I would do it later, which I never did. I don't know. I think Bungie have had a good history with dungeons. There's like one or two hiccups when it comes to the dungeons. That being Pit of Heresy and... Nah, that's about it. Pit of Heresy. Oh! Fuck, what was that other one? The one that gave you D1 weapons. There was a dungeon that gave you specifically D1 weapons on the Cosmodrome. Grasp of Avarice. That was such a good one. I loved Grasp. Grasp was probably one of my favorite dungeons. I also just realized this is the last dungeon Bungie are going to release ever. It's so funny when you think about it. Because if you think about this, these enemies are unkillable to the Guardian. Like, these enemies are unkillable to the Guardian. The only reason why they can be killed is because they hit the thing. It's like, it's what happens in movies. A character is unkillable, but they make a mistake, which makes them vulnerable. Can we ignore this one? Because fighting that guy is just a losing battle. Oh my god, that pulled my aim so much. Oh, is that? Oh, that stops. That's the brakes. There's no dashing side to side. There's just brakes. Oh, let's grab the thing quickly. Kills. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, you guys need to stop dodging. And by dodging, I mean, like, moving a little bit to the left. Now come here. I'm not going over to you, because I know they won't send a drop pod onto this thing. Okay, you're actually going to do this to me. I'm worried that another drop pod's just gonna land on me out of nowhere. Maybe roaring flames do damage. Still very funny that I'm killing these guys with the hammer. Very satisfying. Oh. Oh. Is that the last one? Nope. This is the last one. No, there's two more. For some reason, I was holding onto the thing as if I could lose it. You guys really stuck. You guys are not stuck. That's just simply not how this works. Okay, I need you to actually get over here. You evil. Last one spawning right next to me is absolutely abhorrent. Pure evil. Where did it go? Hammer? Hammer? Four. Where's my hammer? Go fuck yourself. Right now. have bought free loot. Because this encounter is super easy. Oh, you can get the auto rifle from this. Oh my god, and I got Onslaught. I got an Onslaught one. That's what I've been looking for. I really want this thing with Onslaught and something else. I kind of need it at tier 5 because that's just the best tier, but I don't think you can get it on constant repeats. Okay. Put on the sword to avoid stupid deaths. You know what they say about stupid games? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Now I know not to stand next to vents.
The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
God, imagine if that yeeted me into the sky and just insta-killed me on the ceiling. What's up, guys? Damn, I'm one away from max burning fist. I don't know why they changed it to a bar instead of keeping it at the timer. No, they probably didn't want to. They probably didn't want to do the thing where, like what they did with Rampage, where they take it down a second, take it down by 1 stack. So they just did the bar. Okay, you guys did a lot of damage. Have you tried not? Yeah, they're all dead. I'm gonna keep that that auto rifle because you will be able to turn, you will be able to increase the tier of your weapons next update. So I'm just gonna increase the tier of that one, so I can have a tier 5. I don't know what this one is. Roguish bolts. You'd think for something like this they'd have a lever. Jesus. I still hate that. Even though I make it, with the thing, I still hate it. Colossus instantly dead by a single hammer throw. I miss my old Sun Warrior perk. We have Soul Invictus now, but I miss Sun Warrior. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Miss me with that shit. I can hear a turret. I could hear the meep, meep. Okay, you need to go first. I see the incinerator. Even though I have the thing, I still don't trust the incinerator. Oh god. Okay. Good to know that can happen. Question is, can I see the vent there. Still don't fucking trust it though. You be cautious of all vents. Any one of them could instantly blow up in my face. Mouse trade. Okay. Time to go consult with the texts, the sacred texts being Dado.
Brief traversal section, you will find Harrow, the second encounter. The goal here is to remove Harrow's shield by trapping him in an electric pit multiple times. Let's explain how that works. When you start the fight, you'll be trapped in a room with doors that lead to an outer ring of rooms. These doors only open when enemies walk through them or if a teammate holds it open for you, so you'll need to chill by a doorway and wait for the enemies to come through before you can walk through it. During the setup phase, Harrow will go invisible and stalk random players. Eventually they will pop out and start their explosion attack similar to the Nameless. This probably won't kill you, but it'll hurt pretty badly if you're close by, so either run away or, much like the first encounter, use your Shadow Punch while the attack is being cast in order to stun them and make them go away. You'll primarily be getting the Shadow buff from Scions in this encounter, although the Centurions in these outer rooms also drop the buff. This time you'll need to become a Shadow Apprentice, which just requires another bar to be filled. Once you're an apprentice, you will need to punch 3 panels in each of the 3 rooms in this outer ring. You'll only have a few seconds to punch all 3, so move quickly, and you do need to be pretty close to them in order for them to activate. If you've done it successfully, you should hear a mechanical locking sound to indicate that you did it. Once all 3 rooms have had all of their 3 panels locked in, you should see a message that says Emergency Subsystems Activate, which is your signal to head back to the main room. In this room are 2 electric pit traps. These will remain open for a brief time after you activate them, shown here, and during that time you must bait the boss into running into this pit. Doing this will remove 1/3 of their shield. However, after the boss jumps out of the pit, you can punch them to remove a little bit more shield, and everyone should do this. If done correctly, you will only need 2 pit traps to remove the shield. However, around the room are many more panels, which activate these electric turbines, for lack of a better term. If you bait the boss into hitting these turbines by standing next to them and then having him lunge at you, this will not only remove some of his shield, but can extend the damage phase, so you'll want to prime at least one of these for safety. Note that if you run out of these turbines and still need to remove some shield, you can go hit the 9 panels in the outer rooms over again to refresh the pit traps. Once the damage phase starts, let them have it. Swords, Wells, Wolf's Bane, Rocket Pulse spam, pretty much whatever you want. You get a pretty good amount of time to work with. Just remember to lure him into the bonus stuns in order to get some more time to deal more damage. If you don't get him to final stand, this process just repeats itself. If you do get to final stand, he will slice his way through a door into a new area. You're going to have a very brief window to kill him, which most teams should be able to do as long as you have some amount of ammo. But if not, there are some panels on the outside of these 2 pillars to punch, and a pit in the middle that you can use to trap, in addition to more of the electric turbines to bait him into in order to finish the job.
Okay.
The final boss...
That sounds pretty easy. Like, I don't... I know I'm probably going to eat my own words, but, like, okay. He seems to just be chilling there. It's clearly a gladiator like Galaran. How do I get in? Oh. I was gonna say, is that also gonna fucking blow up the entire thing? Sup, dude? That's so cool. That'd be so much cooler if I hadn't seen it already. I just realized I don't have music on. Open door. Thank you. Shadow Novice. He already evaded my sight, so I don't know what you want. Okay, we're apprentice now. So 3 rooms do the thing. Gotcha. I didn't look at where the things were. I just listened to what I had to do. Apparently that won't kill me, but doing a lot of damage still sounds really bad, so I'm not gonna like risk that. Okay, awesome. Hello. Fucking legionaries running away from me. Like, he's got a hammer. Oh, wow. Wow, very cool. Somehow slipped between all of you. I'm not getting my buff back. Thank you. Thank God he was just there. Oh, it went under the ground. That's why I didn't find it. It was underground. You're welcome to evade my sight. You're not exactly that good at being invisible, but you're invisible. The fucking legionaries keep running. Yeah, I messed up. Oh, there you go. I hit you. Okay, stop pushing me into the corner. Activated, good. Let's try to get as many stacks of roaring flames as possible. Oh, there's like a lot of you in there. He already fell in one. Okay. I lost my buff, but that's fine. Will a Scion enter this room again? Fuck, I've lost my hammer. Why now? He wasn't kidding. That is a generous window. Can one of you please open the door? Yes, I can see. He's on my radar though. I can see them on my radar. They're not coming in. Yeah, you're fucked. You thought you could keep me out? Nah. Can't keep me out. Did he try to use his ability on me, but was just too far away to do anything about it? Okay, so lackeys give me the buff. Sorry, I'm getting that as raid music, guide music stuck in my head. Why do you have to get something so catchy? Okay, this time I won't lose my hammer for DPS. To be honest, that's actually not bad for just using my super and special weapon. That was just a special weapon and super. Because my heavy weapon does weaken. It's not really that much of a difficult boss. He's just kind of a weak gladiator. See, what made Galran difficult was Galran was in like a very time-intensive location. If you didn't do what you were supposed to do in time, you would just instantly die. Which I don't like. Look, I'm gonna say it. I don't like dungeons with like instant wipe mechanics. Oh, duality was so much fun too. I just remembered duality existed. Not to do that. I would like you not to move while I go through your face. He just chucked another Cabal in! Oh my god, he's throwing me into a corner. I'd like everyone to know that is me using a singular ability. That is me using a singular ability on like little to no cooldown. Okay. That is me using a singular ability with basically no cooldown, doing a couple thousand damage per hit. Oh shit. I forgot I had my healing grenade still on. I gotta keep burning fists up. It's still insane how powerful Titans, Solar Titans are. Being able to do all of this with a couple buffs and a debuff on the enemy. Oh my god, I thought that was the boss. On the bright side, I always have restoration, so whenever he does do his little attack, I'm almost always healing after the explosion. Timer. Hit. And he doesn't do it if I get too far away from him, apparently. Come on there. Wait, where's the last one? I was about to say, where's the Scion? Normally it spawns with these guys. You could probably one-phase this as Titan. Now that I'm really doing this. Oh my god. Did he run in without me doing anything? Give me back my hammer. Oh my god, I almost died to getting crushed. Okay. Yeah, no, that encounter's pretty damn easy.
Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
You survived, your opponent didn't. The core of any victory. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's how that works. You can still win without surviving. Okay, we got the LMG. Eddy Current Rolling Storm. Yeah, no, that boss is actually really easy. He's not as difficult as you'd think. Oh, I need to get Shadow. Yeah, okay. Did some. Definitely not jumping down there. Bro, imagine if that ran out and it just insta-killed me like, you ran out of Shadow Apprentice. Dado! Where do I go? Where do I go from? Does he not say where you go after the encounter?
Final stand, this door able to do is to punch, and a pit in the middle that you can use to trap, in addition to more of the electric turbines to bait him into in order between the north job.
Okay. No, he's not going to tell me where to go after this. All right. Just so everyone knows, ad break will be starting in about 2 minutes. I swear I saw an interact. Ah. Are you kidding? Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna have to deal with that debuff again and get killed by sitting outside for too long. I was like, no, I don't want to deal with the stupid vacuum of space. This looks important. Don't alert everyone that I'm inside. Oh, that's just bullshit now, isn't it? Well, now that's just dumb. What is this bullshittery? What am I looking at? What is this? Oh my god, I hate everything about this. Everything about this sucks. I was very scared that was going to detonate in my face. Okay. I'm still very worried of things that are just going to come across and instantly, like, get me. Nothing that's going to just come out of nowhere and slap me in the face? Mm-hmm. I think they know I'm here. I didn't even have to debuff it. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I was very scared it was just gonna immediately move the moment I did something. See, you can't have shit like this on something like Pit of Heresy, because Pit of Heresy, the things that, the elevators that lift you up in Pit of Heresy also like damage you a bunch of times and can instantly kill you. It is so annoying. Pit of Heresy has like some of the worst shit in a dungeon. Hello. Ooh, I don't like it. Just that I didn't like it. Why would you think I wanted you to survive that? Hey, I got an exotic. Shit, I should probably check my postmaster, make sure it's not like completely full. Oh shit. Take those three out. Because those things I know are things that I'm going to dismantle. Don't like sidearms. Probably should have kept that. Actually, should have used it for infusion fuel. Bulwark is not great. Bungie learned their lesson after resistance. It's so funny how a rocket pulse is so strong. Love this thing. I've been looking for this thing since the dungeon came out. I'm like, I want the Imperial auto rifle. Close the door on me. You understand how disrespectful that is to someone? Gotta be careful of those incinerator bosses, though. Thank God this thing has a lot of damage too. I wonder if Bungie knew they were getting themselves into when they made this thing. That was another walker. I'm actually kind of worried to use, like, some of the things we've done my ass off. I'm always worried about things like this, because I know it doesn't do it, but I'm kind of worried that the behemoth will stomp me and kill me, or its death damage will somehow kill me. Don't tell me one of these leads to the thing and the others lead to death. I'm gonna be mad. Okay, they just go back. Okay, good. I was gonna be so mad if I went into one of them and they just insta-killed me. Okay, this looks right. God, these areas are really nice. I'm gonna be honest, I guarantee you they're gonna have an incinerator on one of these platforms. I'm keeping the sword solely because I believe that Bungie would be the kind of devs to put an incinerator, a booping incinerator on one of the platforms. Fun fact about this Legion, they don't have phalanxes. Well, they do in cutscenes, but they never use them. This auto rifle's a lot of fun to use. I don't know what it is. I think it might just be the fact that I like its sound effect. Did they drop a shadow touch stuff? Clearly I'm supposed to use it by the fact that two more spawned in. In the wall, I can't. Ah, spawn more, two more on the other side. I'm guessing two more are going to spawn through that doorway. Science good. Yep, there you are. Just waiting for me to be done. Oh, they're all the way up there. Can I even make it to the platforms with this little time? Okay. I have to try again. I need to remember that's the real platform. Probably grab these guys last. Wait, can I climb both sides? Oh, I can climb both sides. I like how one of them exploded, but the other one didn't, leaving behind their stupid explosive backpack. They leave behind the backpack when they die, which is an issue. Yeah, I can climb this side. Trying to make sure they don't leave behind the backpack when they die. Detonating them from a distance is safer than, well, literally anything else. That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. Cheeky little spot. Can I even make it higher up from here? No, I can't. Okay, maybe I am better off going the other way. Do that to get extended time. So worried that was going to somehow hit me. Then we go up that side again. Ow. They're doing the thing where they want you to go all the way around it. Okay, up we go. So I always take a sword with jumping puzzles. Oh, I only had to do one. Oh my god, thank god. Could you imagine having to do more than one for that? Would have actually stolen my soul. Okay, hang on. It's just the one that explodes you, doesn't it? Give me a sec. I'm going to quickly take a whiz. I will be right back, chat. Go back. Yay. I'm back. Final encounter, we're going to have to consult the guide. I don't know if we're there yet. I know that I've been doing a good job so far not dying. I know we're not there. Hands are still a little bit wet from washing them. Ooh, you stay the fuck away from me. I still have PTSD from the Bellkeepers from Duality, where they would just instantly kill you. Hi. Vent somewhere? Is there? Fuck you off. I keep forgetting. Listen, Nex, I keep forgetting. What was on my mind before stream is trying to do a quick encounter before starting. I had to do a quick thing before starting stream, Nex. You have to understand. There. I'm here to remind you. All right. You're always here to remind me of chucking something at my face. There's your free wreck. Now I have to make sure I don't get killed by an explosive vent. It's funny, Dado did not mention that there was going to be a vent that would detonate in my face. What do I do? Oh, this one's open. Ow. The red lights made me think it was locked. I don't trust this room for even a second. Just the exterior of space and having one of the windows explode just inherently makes me not trust it. Hello, little vacuum cleaner. Look at it. Look at it go. It just pushes it into the ground. Well, you're doing a good job, buddy.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. With a true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here, while you still can.
Them not moving is scarier than them actually attacking me. Okay. I completely forgot they just have auto turrets. Didn't have any buffs. I don't want to switch to a rocket launcher because I might accidentally get myself. Oh, they don't get their shields back. Okay, I'm leaving. Whoa! Oh, he has his shields back. Oh, I have my ammo back. Okay, tractor cannon. The only reason why they're easy when big groups is because I have the little enemies to charge my buffs off of. Ooh, we're at the final boss.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Okay. Chat, we're gonna confront the Dado guide about this. Count of 3.
The final boss will throw you back and forth between the normal and ascendant realms. The goal here is to destroy 5 of the taken orbs on the slab in the center of each arena, so 10 total, by killing Nameless and Blistered Shadows. When you first start the fight, things will be pretty slow. Incendiors will spawn from random doorways, and this will be your only path to getting the shadow drops that you need to start building your buff. You'll need 3 drops before you gain access to the Shadow Punch, so kill them as fast as possible. The Nameless will be doing their thing, as they have been doing, punch them to interrupt, and then kill them quickly as they will drop more shadow buffs to collect. Killing a Nameless removes 1 shield protecting 1 orb on the slab, which allows you to destroy it. While all of this is happening, you're going to have another timer on your screen called Lure of the Dark, in addition to 5 checkboxes. When Lure of the Dark expires, you are teleported to the opposite realm. You can extend this timer by 8 seconds or so by destroying one of those taken orbs on the slab. Also, while in the normal realm, the boss will randomly target a player with Face Your Death, which is his main attack. This attack starts very weak in terms of damage, but will slowly ramp up over time, and it hits through all walls, so there's no avoiding it. Simply shoot the boss in the hands, both hands, until they stop. It takes around 300 damage to each hand to stop this attack, give or take. If you're moving fast enough, you should be able to kill a couple of Nameless before getting teleported, but there are no time limits here. When you're teleported, you have a similar but not exactly the same objective. The Ascendant Realm is much larger and has more platforming and hazards to worry about for starters, and it also has shadow pools randomly placed in the arena. But in here will be 5 blistered shadows. 2 of them will always be in the same spots, right in the center where you spawn in, and high up on this donut-looking thing, also in the center of the arena. The remaining 3 will be randomly scattered on the outer ring. This arena also has the switches from the previous encounter. Hitting one of them will activate some additional platforms to help you around. Now, there are 2 ways of handling these blistered shadows. You can just kill them, which will remove a checkbox from the Lure of the Dark buff that you have, and also remove the immunity shield protecting a taken orb. Or you can compel them by going into melee range with the Shadow Master buff, the fully stacked shadow buff, which will fill in a checkbox. Here are the differences. The boss has a highlighted section of health. Once you reach the end of the highlighted section in a damage phase, the damage phase ends a couple of seconds later. Killing a blistered shadow will increase the amount of health in this highlighted section, to the point where you can have the entire health bar highlighted if you kill all 5 blisters. However, compelling a blistered shadow will increase the time that you get to deal damage to the boss, but not extend the health bar. So, you can configure your time and damage commitments based on how well you think you will do. However, if you don't reach the health threshold by the end of the phase, something else happens, which is not good, and I will explain that soon. So, for most of the fight, you'll be getting ping-ponged around between realms while stacking your shadow buff, while killing the taken orbs, while either killing or compelling blistered enemies. Another thing will be happening in the background. Around the normal realm will be 6 potential lightning rods that drop from the ceiling. Every time you get teleported, one of these is going to come down. Each of these has a corresponding switch nearby, which needs the Shadow Apprentice buff to see and activate. Hitting the switch will lift the rod back into the ceiling. This isn't mandatory, but it might make your life easier later. Once you've destroyed all 5 Taken orbs in both arenas, damage begins. If you're in the Taken realm when this happens, you'll be teleported and damage will start immediately. When damage begins, a giant ring of electricity will fill most of the room, save for the very outer edges and the middle. I'm just going to call this like an electric donut. Odds are that you will be fighting in the donut hole where it's safe. The main thing to look out for here is the boss's knockback, as they'll do it quite frequently if you get close, which most of the time you will be close. He will also do the face your death attack, and it takes a little more damage to turn his hands off. In terms of damage strategies, I still prefer Wolfsbane, but Rocket Pulses and Finality's Augur also totally work in their current state. When it comes to any sort of a melee-based setup, like swords, be aware that the knockback will be happening quite frequently, so make sure you're spamming the light attack of your weapon as the slam hits so you don't get pushed back. Warlocks can drop a well or use Song of Flame, you can use burst supers, debuffs, all of that is going to work just fine. There are a couple of other damage strategies as well, but they will probably not be as evergreen for the purposes of this video. Controverse Hold Warlock with Magnetic Grenade and the Weaken Fragment is doing what people are considering to be bugged damage.
I'm trying to figure
So
out
don't
how I'm
expect
gonna
that
do
to
this.
last forever. And believe it or not, the Chaperone with Divinity is cooking this boss, but only because of a perk in the current artifact, Kinetic Synthesis, which can feed you special ammo and automatically reload you. Once that's gone, this strategy might still remain effective, just not as effective. Once the damage phase ends, if you did not hit the HP threshold on the boss, then all lightning rods will come down and be active, and most of the arena will be incredibly dangerous. You'll need to hit the switches in order to turn these off, but remember that you need to be an apprentice to do so, and getting buffs when the room is in this state is not really fun. If you did meet the threshold, then only the lightning rods that came down during the teleports will be active, which is why it's a good idea to be hitting those panels during the setup phase. This process repeats itself until the boss dies. No final stand, no tricks at the end. The dungeon ends immediately after the boss dies. Note that this is where the Dark Blade cosmetic variant of the Praxic Blade drops, and you can farm it infinitely on full runs of the dungeon. Next, we'll move to the post-dungeon quest line. Note that this could be almost fully completed in a single run if you play with someone who already has the quest completed, since they will have everything unlocked already. If no one in your team has done anything, you'll need
So, I think I understand
kill them as
it.
fast as possible. Then, as thing one, you're gonna have another timer by 8 seconds or so. Normal realm, the boss will randomly target a player in terms of no avoid 300 damage to each, able to kill. And your teleport is much larger and has more platforming and hazards to worry about for starters, and it also has shadow pools randomly placed in the arena. But in here will be 5 blistered shadows. 2 of them will always be in the same spots, right in the center where you spawn in, and high up on this donut-looking thing,
Okay.
also in the.
So, I'm gonna do the compel because I don't trust myself to get the damage done. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. So when he says face, wasn't expecting that to start off the fight. That is pretty easy. Okay, I'm a Shadow Novice now. I really don't like how it's leaving the incinerator backpacks everywhere. Okay, just lost my hammer. Everything's fine. See one of the things out here. it. And the boss has shut it. I thought that was going to kill me for a second. Break his hands. Do that. Insta kill. So I think probably going to do it 2 times in total. Okay, let's compel him. I do have a little bit of practice on this because this is what I had to do to deal with the quest version of the boss. So I have a little bit of an idea of what I'm doing. Oh yeah, spawn a phalanx up here. Yeah. All right, platforms. I just remembered I basically just removed my ability to change things. Go to Shadow Master again. Only gotta kill 2 more. Okay. One more and all the things here should be dealt with. Okay. I genuinely thought for a second that because I had done that as he activated his attack, I thought the game was going to do something where it's like, yeah, you did that, now he's going to not stop. Compel. I think it's easier for me if I just compel them. I'm kind of worried because I have to do jumping puzzles to get across all this. Although doing this definitely gives me a lot more thing than... Okay, got my restoration back. I might need to change my binds. Just change it back to that. Okay. So now I can switch between... Okay, I didn't think that would stop me from sprinting. That's a bit of a not great thing that it does. They've been compelled. He's been compelled. Just need to find out where this thing... There's that. Press that and I can go up here. Compel you. Awesome. Shadow Novice. There's one down there. Let's go grab that. Should be. There's one more shadow left that I need to find. I think it's easier if I just let myself stay in this realm. Right, I need to go to the outer platforms. I'm more or less worried about the phalanxes. Because a taken phalanx can easily yeet me off the map. Right, there you are. I was wondering where he was. But yeah, taken phalanxes have an ability where they put their shield in front of them and it like pushes you away. For those who don't know Destiny. Okay, all of them have been compelled. These guys, the guys with the big shield, they can like push you away with a giant explosion. Okay, dealt with. Let me build up my melee. I'm thankfully able to farm these Shadow Thrall for my melee buff. Break all but one. Why Dado chose a different build. Okay, I can just throw my hammer at him. Problem is I don't have special ammo. I was very scared that would boot me away. First. Dude, I'm always so scared of fighting phalanxes. Because of all the ways they can insta-down me. Like, what the fuck? There's one thing over there. I think I'm fighting Darth Sidious. Darth Sidious is like the kind of character who would learn Hive Magic to an advantage. I need to start breaking these things. can't find the button. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, the push kept happening. Despite me not being in... Oh my god, despite me teleporting, the push kept going. Did me pressing that just remove my buff? But I probably ran out of time now that I think about it. I need to be an apprentice so I can remove those lightning coils. So I'm going to grab the buff while I'm here and then do what I can to remove those coils. Still don't know what the point of that bubble is. I'm afraid that if I stand in it for too long, it's going to kill me. Only one coil's left. Or at least left active. Cool. Only just got that one. Okay, get you. Don't need to do this. Okay, let's level up again. I'm just gonna start calling it leveling up. No, I haven't had enough. Well, do your thing. Where is the button for this one? I can't find the button. I should have brought up a map of the boss fight. I got that one. Let's increase my timer. Thing is, I can do the DPS phase. It's this part that stresses me. They've been compelled. The power of me compels you. I guess the less time I spend, the better. Okay, what is activating that one? fucking war beasts. I just don't know where the lightning coil spot is for that one. That's what's getting me right now. I don't know where it is. There's no quote-unquote safe place in this dungeon. So there's no spot for me to really be like, I'm gonna wait here and search up a map. Because normally people make maps of rooms and dungeons, which I would very much gladly love one right now. But if I stop anywhere in here, I'm just gonna get killed. Although I think I just killed the last enemy in this room. Okay. If I start taking damage, someone call out. Nobody has a map of the boss room. All I need is where this thing is. Oh my god, is that it? I can confirm it was not it. It was the other one. Restoration active. Want to figure out where these are so that when I do DPS, I'm not immediately screwed over. But no one has a room of all the locations of the buttons. Not even Dado said where all the buttons were. If someone is please able to find a map so that I know and I'm not just dealing with a giant electrical wall, that would be awesome. I always hate sprinting downward slopes in Destiny because I know for a fact when I do it, I'm gonna start falling. One over here that I need to hit. Someone over there. Is this it? Oh my god, that was it. Okay. Compel the final two enemies. Done. You're done. Okay. Understandable that you're pissed, but that doesn't really seem reasonable. I know I said understandable earlier, but I was lying. Okay, yeah, get rid of the fucking phalanx before he pisses me off. Okay, last one is just the one up there. still need Shadow Master if I'm to compel him. Right. I always hate dungeons that just have death pits because I'm always worried that I'm just going to fall into one of them and instantly lose all my progress. I think Duality was the most... Either Duality or... What's it called? Warlords were the two most stressful for me. Duality stressed me out because if you miss the bell, it instantly downs you and kills you. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Did that even take me up there? No, that doesn't take you up there. What the hell? Duality has a bell mechanic where you go between Nightmare Realm and Normal Realm, like kind of what I'm doing right here. If you get sent to the Nightmare Realm... Oh my god, I forgot you spawned when you get close. If you get sent to the Nightmare Realm and don't ring a bell before a timer runs out, you get instantly killed. And if you accidentally destroy a bell from really far away by mistake before the timer runs out, it instantly kills you. Because you need to be within range before you're allowed to do the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here to get my buffs. Oh, they stopped spawning. Oh, no, they don't. Does this give me ammo progress? Yes, it does. Alright, special ammo. I'm gonna just constantly take out Shadow Thrall for ammo. Still a Shadow Novice. I don't think my shadowness matters here. Ammo before I go back, just in case I can't do enough primary damage to break off his hands. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use hammer DPS. Once he does face your death on me, I'm gonna hit him with tractor cannon and super. Because from what I can tell, he has like an internal timer before he does each of those. So I can use the time between facing my death to get some super hits in. Because I also don't know if I can break those hands with my super. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh. I would have been so mad. Did I not gather shadow from over here? Hello? why it stops sprinting. Ah. Okay. So we're gonna go back with Shadow Apprentice, and I'm going to take away the arc charge. I've just noticed that shooting him also stops him from dealing damage with his hands. Not just it stops him from hitting me with his hands, but also stops him from dealing damage. My God. Have you had enough? No, sir. No, I have not. Alright. Shadow Master again. Let's take away this thing. You're all the way over here hiding in the corner. Hit you. Do the thing. Push my timer. Okay, yeah, shooting him does in fact stop me from hurting him. Is he reducing the timer that I'm here by every time I do a thing? No, it's not. It just feels like it's no. It just feels like it's nothing. All right, let's get another guy down. I'm trying to think of if I have the time to kill one of these and extend my DPS. Like, do I have the time to kill one, reduce the time I have to DPS, and try to go for the kill, or is it just? You know what? I could just go for. I can do the thing I'm doing now, and then for the final one, don't even lure one of them and just kill the rest. That was poor timing to have. Can you do the thing, please? Dive. Refresh Shadow Master. It's better to do the thing in here because while I am at risk of falling off the map, what I'm not at risk is getting hit through walls. Although that does scare me with the stupid lightning strikes. The lightning strikes are pretty scary to get hit by. Great timing for him to do that. Why? The Lure of the... Okay, I think that resets the Lure of the Dark timer. I'm gonna start breaking these. Okay, that's 2. I'm gonna get sense through. That's fine though. I can grab Shadow Knight. I can get Shadow Master now. Take out the last 2 things when I return. Fucking Phalanx hiding around a corner. I think the more I take out in the real world, the more time I get here. Because my Lure of the Dark went to a minute now. What we're going to do next time, is we're going to do DPS, right? After we do DPS, we're going to come back here, and we're going to kill all the apprentices, just so that we can... Oh, no. I'll kill all but 1, and then we come back here and kill the last one, and we just do as much damage as possible. I do kind of like this mechanic, though. The mechanic of choosing if you want longer DPS or more damage to be dealt. I probably shouldn't run and hold my controller in a real weird way. I don't know, have I had enough? Alright, there'll be 2 active when I get back. One there. Oh, you're kidding! Oh! You're actually kidding! I didn't think he did that! I really just died because one of the things... Give me a sec, I gotta take a call. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Fucking Christ. I cannot believe I lost that because I accidentally got hit by an enemy I didn't even realize was there You know what? We're actually going to restart. It took us 2 hours to get here, but I know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm actually so annoyed. That was such a shit way to lose. I got hit and then an incinerator just so happened to activate his boot mechanic near me, which set me on fire and caused me to tick down. That's actually such a shit way to lose a dungeon. Do I need more? I really wish it didn't take away the grenade slot and force you to have to switch between it. Because that's why I died. I lost the ability to self-heal. I would change this if the melee wasn't so powerful. I don't... If only they didn't use incinerators for that encounter. So I didn't have to worry about them leaving their backpacks on the ground that could insta-kill me at any moment.
Including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city.
Where the fuck did my hammer go?
Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the Order.
I don't even have to do
Show
this.
me the fire that burns within you.
Actually, you guys can... What the fuck? You're leaving now. I cannot believe I lost that entire shit because I have to switch to my... I have to switch to my healing grenade instead of just having it on cooldown when I need it. You just restart my roaring flames. Flawless. I just got fucked over by circumstances. Can I call my sparrow here? I can. Now I gotta hope that I don't get crushed by a Cabal ball while I'm here. Problem is there's so much time between me getting teleported back that I don't always have max stacks of my buff. So I don't have self-heal, I don't have my self-heal, I don't have my damage. I might need to swap entire builds. I'm just worried about getting insta-killed by like a phalanx, not phalanx, an incinerator. I might switch to an LFR or something for the next encounter. Oh wow, they completely changed where everything is. Booping me back is what's causing me to lose. Problem is, I thought that I'd be able to set my melee to the right stick, but I can't set it to the right stick because then it means I can't switch my... It means I can't switch my thing. I can't switch my grenade. Do the thing. Where is my hammer? Oh my god, it's landed somewhere. Why is it there? I was standing over it, that means. My ability to actually heal myself. I think that's why that's probably why they put it over the grenade slot. Because I knew people would run healing grenades. Can't... I get ripped away from him. Where does my hammer keep going? I walked over that. Thing is, because I'm on controller, I can't... There's got to be overlaps in my mind. I can't have unpowered melee and powered melee bound at once without issues. Or bound in two different spots without issues. It's why they use the same slot and it just uses the powered one when it's ready. Where's the last one? Come on, where are you? There you are. I know for a fact that's the last one. There's no way there's another. I already killed you! I have climbed on an invisible tree. Okay, time to switch to sword until I get to the next thing. God, I have to go through all the goddamn other stuff to get to where I need to be. I have to do all of that just to get to the final boss again and hope that I don't die the same way. I am still very annoyed. I don't know what I'm more annoyed about, that death or the one where there was just a stupid explosive thing hiding behind another thing. The fact that there was an explosive vent hiding behind a regular vent. I'm so weak if I can't fight any enemies and get my buff up.
The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Maybe I should just use a sword for the boss. I'm pretty sure this does more damage than a sword, but if I go with the sword route, I get the buffs that swords have. There's like a bunch of sword buffs that give me more damage. Run Ergo Sum or the Praxic Blade to... I can't run the Ergo Sum or Praxic Blade to keep me within melee range of the boss because I'm just going to get booped away. Trying to solo or just solo flawless? Solo flawless. I got to the final boss and then died after one of the stupid apprentices activated their blast attack while I wasn't paying attention. And an incinerator had used their boop, which caused me to burn to death. I couldn't switch to my healing grenade in time before burn killed me. On the bright side, the furthest I've gone without dying is the final boss halfway through the first phase. Just need to figure out how to be more efficient in the final boss. As I play on controller, though, it's hard to do melee builds without getting screwed over by powered to unpowered. Open to suggestion for the final boss, yes. The thing up there is just for people trying to tell me how to do the encounters. Yes, before you ask, I did die to that. On my first run, that did kill me. Also, couldn't find a map on the... Couldn't find a map for where all the buttons are in the final boss room, so that was annoying to figure out. Look, I do. Hammer will do more damage, but riskier if you're on a sunspot. Stronghold with Saber Ergo will keep you alive with Resto too, but it won't be as much burst damage with hammers. Final boss, I'm not really doing burst damage. I'm just like... What's it called? I'm luring all the things. I'm gonna do the 2 damage phases with just lure, and then I'm gonna do the final one by killing all of the shadow ones. Also, Sunspot doesn't give you back restoration after you leave the sun. Well, if you stay in the Sunspot. Restoration will still... If you stay in a sunspot, restoration will eventually disappear. You have to leave it and go back into the sunspot to get restoration back. Which is as cringe as it sounds. Ugh. Ah, you're kidding. Right, you get it so much more slowly in these areas. I might do... I'm thinking of doing the lightsaber. I was thinking either lightsaber or just pick up a hammer. I was thinking either lightsaber or lament. And then throws a picture him when he fails. Of course the Scions run away. Most Scion thing ever. That's why the Hunters got the Scion. No, wait, Hunters didn't get the Scion armor. You can probably tell, I'm still, despite not doing it anymore, I'm still a little bit salty from all the PvP I played. Okay, now where is... Scion should be in this room. Tap. Nope. Her lightsaber armor is incorporated stuff. that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, I gotta hit you. Fuck, I forgot about that. Are you just not accepting the fact that I'm hitting that fucking lock? Wait, do I have to do all that again? I do, don't I? Because I didn't hit him. Unless I do this. Not. Are you not activating? Do I have to do every one in a room? Can you not? I'm currently busy trying to figure out how to get to it. Oh, thank you for letting the Scion take the fall. I could try the lightsaber. Is it preferred that I use... I guess it is preferred that I use strongholds, considering it gives the lightsaber infinite block. Yep, stay there. Thank you. Is it preferred to run... What subclass do you recommend? Do you recommend Arc? I'm assuming probably Prismatic now that I think about it. The wrong strongholds. I could run that alongside... What's the fucking thing called? Void thing. Doing it for Easy Resto 2. You're doing it for Easy Resto 2 rather than Infinite Blocking? Yeah, that's fair. You get Resto 2 just by hitting them, don't you? Because that's the artifact, right? You hit enemies and it triggers restoration? Or is that just what Praxic Blade does? And I haven't known this entire time. That being said, I probably should point out that my Praxic Blade hasn't been upgraded at all. I mean, it probably has like some upgrades. I probably have the catalyst that I haven't put in yet. It is still insane how much damage this build does on dungeon bosses. You really just revealed yourself right next to me while I'm doing a thing. In. I still hate how it takes over my grenade slot. It would be so much better if it didn't take the grenade slot up and it was just something else. Can you like not? Thanks. The way the boss lags through me and then appears back to where he was. for 1 second, accept where you are. Okay. Melee bosses are always really annoying to fight in dungeons.
Survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
Sway or Zen moment. I think I'll keep the dynamic sway one. Ew. It does. Okay. Oh, right, because fucking, what's it called? Banner of War. Okay, I have this. Grants health regeneration based on the number of targets hit by the thrown sword. Well, that's not the best, but sure. Why did it sound like for a second I got sucked out of the thing? I still want the indigo one. I've been trying to get red, but my invasions weren't going too great in terms of me actually getting the thing. Offensive 3. Red's a grind. I'm assuming you mean balanced form because it triggers health regeneration, or do you mean offensive form? Oh, increased damage against bosses and vehicles. Yeah, sure, why not? Sucks how my fucking armor doesn't react to strand and stasis. I probably could have stayed on the other thing. Plus, I guess I have grapple too. Does offensive generate ammo like balanced does? No, this one generates ammo, doesn't it? Rapid final blows grant ammo. Let me get... I got special ammo finder on, yep. Let me put on kinetic surge too. I already have kinetic surge. I'm guessing my super now turns into a panic super for when I'm getting damaged, because I don't think I'm going to be using the super against the boss. This doesn't seem like a super you would use on damage. Balances kills offensives by hits. Gotcha. So I don't think I'm going to be using my super against the boss. I think it's just... It looks like I'm going to be using it to clear out ads. I thought... Do you have strongholds? Oh, right. Strongholds. Maybe the downside of having all my gauntlets use the same element. I'm also worried about the Taken Phalanxes doing their slam thing where it crushes you into the floor, yeets you really far. Why am I keeping you? 72 Bulwark. Oh, well, I don't need light level, do I? Strongholds. I know I have a stronghold. There you are. I gotta do this before they nerf strongholds. It's really the only thing you can do, but it blocks their blast though. Wait, what? Oh, wait, blocking with the sword blocks the shield blast? What did I put in here? I mean, it's soul. I guess I'll put in solo. I don't know if that affects that thing. The fact that it's infinite block. Hang on, let me fucking fix this. This looks hideous. Yeah, do that. I like my glowing green rocks. Hey guys. I was about to say, did that not trigger Banner of War? I already got the Woven Mail on. I already know what builds I use for Draenei's Titan. Yeah, I'm surprised I did that much damage. Press this button. Now wait, because I know for a fact the moment I try jumping towards it, it's gonna fucking leave. This is me when I saw the Destiny tweet on about January 9th. Or, yeah, June 9th. They really need to fix this armor set. I can't believe they brought back this armor set for last Solstice and then proceeded not to update it so that it would work with Strand and Stasis and only made the white glows. My favorite set immediately ignored and thrown aside. Still so butthurt about that. It's the one Solstice set they won't upgrade. Oh, I'm on the wrong sword. What the fuck? Dude. I'm gonna be honest, I trust the build, but I don't trust how those guys still explode. I also don't trust the fact that a lot of the time you'll just go around anyways. Also, I think about it, is blocking your fresh targets hitting enemies will give you restoration. Does it give you restoration? Because I haven't seen it give me restoration yet. I mean, it heals me, but I don't think it gives me restoration. That being said, it is great that I still haven't lost ammo. Perfect guard gives it. You can reflect bolts back on slams. Okay, hang on. Take reduced solar damage, rapidly damaging targets after blocking shots gives you restoration determined by now. Okay, gotcha. What do you recommend for heavy slot? Because I was using tractor cannon. Imagine I go collect, pick it up, instantly dies.
Fear not, Seer. Your investigations into the Taken will be rewarded with new strength.
The only thing you can't deflect is lightning hands that still damages you through block.
Be
Yeah, that
Trajan.
doesn't surprise me.
Don't step back from the abyss. You can't allow your latest apprentice to outpace massive failure that angers the hearts of all who seek to evolve.
I'd like to kindly ask that you stop breathing into the microphone. Like, oh my god, Kylo Ren. On the bright side, this doesn't require as much setup as the other one. Heavy, I highly recommend either a crossbow or for quick damage or LMG for damage lightning hands. That makes sense. I'm gonna take this one. Because I'm on controller, I always have to go to third person and switch it to heavy. That's gonna hurt my brain. Oh fuck, I should have kept this on. Right, I forgot that I was keeping it on solely for this section. Do you guys have a cooldown on how fast you can fire? I can hear incinerators behind me. Yeah. I remember when I did Duality Solo Flawless, I ran a fusion rifle, I want to say. Either a fusion rifle or a legendary trace rifle, solely to kill the incinerators. Because Kaido would slam where they died, and that would cause a massive explosion. And would almost always kill me. So I had to take around a fusion rifle to kill Bellkeepers in that dungeon. Can get any higher from here? My guy. Okay. Reminder, when switching from this weapon to heavy, I'm going to be thrown in different camera angles. Great. You were emoting, you're not allowed to do that. Emoting isn't, you're not allowed to deal damage and emote at the same time, those are just rules. And I just respawned. Probably shouldn't be using this during jumping puzzles where I need to focus and shit. Oh, that just scares me so much. Like that. It's gonna be hard to tell when I'm holding out the sword and if I'm holding out the lightsaber. Does it do the same thing if I'm in third person? Does it take me through first person too? Okay. Ah, that is... Okay, I cannot wait for this jumping puzzle to be over so that doesn't hurt my brain. Having two swords on controller, because on controller you have to hold weapon switch to go between primary, secondary, and heavy, which causes issues like that. Wow, I really can just ignore it. You know what? I'm gonna put on solar resistance. Give me a sec. Where's explosive resistance? Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Area of effect damage. I'm going to put on that. Then I'm in control of the year. I've been used to it, doing it the whole season. Yeah, I never really used lightsabers, though. Well, I'm not really used to it. How much can you guys give me? Ah, you turned away from me by getting damaged. really do just not run out of ammo with this thing. Why did they just make this a primary? Right, this door's not locked. Keep forgetting this door isn't locked. Is there even perfect block, or is it just block? And that's perfect block.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case
They
scenario,
do this because they know
the Dredgens
you're gonna
using
have some
Arc
kind
to
of
power
buff
a
when you enter
fledgling
this
throne
room.
world. The true throne, nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop them here while you still can.
I like it. They just know that people are going to have buffs when they enter this room, so they had to make it really far away so you couldn't keep them. Okay, I'm going to get the machine gun so I can deal with these lightning thingies that are most unnatural. If you get that reference, you're cool, I guess.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act.
No, you...
Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
You know, it would be pretty helpful if fire did ask. Guarding, blocking... Guarding and blocking really perfect guard. Once you hit anything, perfect guard is up your progress. Gotcha. Okay, do your stupid thing where you kill everyone and then bliss in. Thank you. Waiting for you to do your thing. The unkillable bastard is just running in front of me while I'm trying to damage him. Thank God that insta-kills. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the saber throw because it's so, like... What's the word? A lot of times, the saber throw is very janky. Like, I'll throw it in a direction, it will bounce off nothing and then not kill a thing. Alright, it's anti-barrier. That would explain why it damages them. You still use force push while the lightsaber is out. By force push, you just mean the shadow abilities, right? Hey guys. Oh, good. I had a feeling you'd be able to, considering it's just a grenade. It replaces your grenade, so I had a feeling it would do that. Okay, that one activated. I have a feeling he's already activated. Yep, he's already done the thing. I need to find out what that one is when I get back. I will continue. Power of the Guardian. I like to leave this place for last because it gives you the thing. I'm gonna prioritize heavy throw only because it insta kills the red dudes. It does? How powerful is the throw? I thought the throw was like a little tiny attack. I didn't even realize it did that much damage. 1,500. I mean, that's not bad. Have you had enough? No, sir. May I kill you again? Wall, get you. Yeah, almost does. There you are. Oh my god, I saw that stupid canister fly past me, and I got so scared. I tried to jump, I hit the wall, that caused me to be airborne, quote unquote. Sorry, I just have PTSD from the thing. Hey, look, you still in that Destiny 2 grind I see? Yeah, the game's leaving soon. How you doing, Ace? The game's getting its last update shortly, so... compel, please? Yep, get compelled, idiot. As long as I'm an apprentice when I get back. Have you had enough? Fuck you. Not even a Guardian. Lamau. I still don't know if that's supposed to be human or a wizard. The last one right before I got teleported. Yeah, I did. Lure of the Dark is infinite now. Sucks that the game doesn't have a reduced camera shake option. It'd be so much easier to focus that way. Not usually up early, but I just got 6 and I'm awake now. This left you with no choice. You gotta be awake. Come here, you. Time to turn into a compelled dum-dum. Get compelled, that's what you get for being blistered. Just don't get blistered next time. Dude, the distortion when getting close always freaks me out. Problem is, I need Banner of War before I leave to the normal world. Also, heavy block will go through multiple enemies. What do you mean heavy block? Isn't there just one block? Wait, you can heavy throw? Wait, is heavy throw and regular throw different, or am I just dumb and not understanding what you're saying? You can be honest. Hold down. I did not know that was a thing. I'm gonna be completely honest. Never knew that there was a separate throw. I always thought it was just a singular normal throw. Can you please hit this phalanx? I gave you one job and it was to hit the phalanx, and you kept coming back to me anytime I threw you near it. You were just like, yeah, I hit the phalanx. I didn't even get an immune thing. It just didn't hit it. There you are. Okay, be honest with me. Do you also feel anxious when running down slopes in jumping puzzles? Because I feel like when I do, the game's gonna be like, "Oh, you're off the ground. No jump for you. You're now using glide or whatever. You're no longer technically on the ground. You're gonna instead jump all the time." So it's not just me who gets the oopsie daisy. You're not actually on the ground anymore, and you start using your lift. I'm gonna let Banner of War run out so I don't get the diminishing returns. I really thought for a second an enemy just spawned behind me. You really do just have infinite ammo with this weapon, huh? I hit the fence. Thank you. Swell. No! Fuck! Oh, you're kidding. I have to deal with these things. Get away from me. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. For a suggestion? Yes. Go ahead. Where are you going? Fucking lightsaber just decides to leave me. On the bright side, I definitely feel tankier than the other times. Right, I forgot about that. Shit, where are you? Did you really have to go all the way around him? Didn't realize he could do that without his shield. I don't know where all the buttons are for the lightning traps, which is the problem. There's no way you somehow missed that. I'm not blaming myself, by the way. I'm blaming the fucking lightsaber for going straight through him. This makes the fucking damage. 1, 2, and 2, 6. Yeah, sorry. Your thing is getting picked up by my auto mod due to putting war in the name. Putting war in it. Do you think? No, no attacking. Journey. I can't tell at this point if it's lag or it's genuinely not hitting it. Wait, does Banner of War stay up by blocking too? Really hate how it keeps putting me in third person. There you are. Oh, so reflect it into the crowds of enemies on the outside. Yes, that makes more sense. Got it. I'm glad they didn't give these things a slam. Get compelled, idiot. Wah, wah, wah. Get compelled, wah, wah, wah. Do you prefer doing the rest of this encounter in the real world or in the Ascendant Plane? Because I'm currently doing it where I fight these enemies, where I do all the things in the real world, make sure none of the things are up, and then come back to the Ascendant Plane and do the rest of it. Okay, 2 enemies left. No! So you do it. I know you're thinking. I know you're thinking, Bungie, don't do it. It won't be funny. This thing really does. I already read that. Okay, 3 more. Oh, Shadow Master. Keep it going. They're gonna spawn a phalanx here because that's just what they do. chancing. Phalanxes. Taking phalanxes are our speciality. God, don't shake my screen. That's cringe. Shaking my screen is cringe and you're cringe! Let's try. Go there. I can't believe they made the final boss just Palpatine, but covered in rat. Okay, perfect block is great, so I'm just healing everything back. I don't know if I dislike this more or less than Warlords. Run triple surgery. A lot of abilities, that's fair. Let's just pick one now. Kinetic. I'm not using super for damage, so I can just remove that. Kinetic surge. You were there the entire time trying to hit me through a wall. Oh my god. Okay. If you're wondering why I just said oh my god, because when I left the thing, when I left blocking, my camera turned faster than my player. So many things are healing me in this build. I didn't realize Praxic Blade did so much damage. I always thought Praxic Blade was like primary sword. I do wish Ergo Wolfpack rounds worked on, Where did you go? Legit, all I wanted it to do was hit the phalanx, and all of a sudden I see it going off to the left, where the phalanx isn't. Single buff to the wasn't expecting to run out of heavy. Shit, he's behind a giant wall. What? Lose your hand, my guy. I need to come back and remove all these things again. Dado made it sound like you were gonna get wiped if you didn't do it. Which I was gonna say, I don't think there's a dungeon in the game currently that has a wipe mechanic if you fuck up some kind of DPS check. I know they have wipe mechanics, but not one that if you fuck it up. Oh my god, I don't know why it continued flying after I told it to stop. Like exactly, it's hard to stay alive with all the electricity on. Yeah, but the build that I've got on is currently helping me keep alive. It's just that I have to spend my time turning these things off now. Okay, you guys need to fuck off. You're kidding. I had so many enemies jump in front of me there. Ugh. Okay. I should probably stop talking about staying alive because every time I do, somehow the game finds a way to kill me. Why do you have a dungeon quest? I just lost it all again because I couldn't shoot the boss. Well, back to solo we go. Staying alive? Apparently not. I wish I had access to another melee weapon. Hi Loki, how you doing? I wish I could put on a fucking glaive, but I don't want to put on a fucking glaive. I need to punch. I want to do the hammer setup because it's the most efficient. And I know how to do it. What can I replace? What button can I use? Good, thank you. That's good to hear. What if I just set... Do what works best for you? I'm good at the thing. My problem is I don't know what to... Say everything is just set to be. If I set melee, unpowered melee to double tap, will that delay? Okay, no, that won't even. That just straight up won't even work. You straight up won't even do it if I do double tap.
One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic Temple, including a dossier
What is
of active
R2?
Praxic agents.
Left trigger.
That information
No,
in the
left
Imperium's
bumper.
hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the Order.
I just can't have it on the same
Show me
button.
the fire that burns within you.
I just realized it's 5 o'clock. I have to end soon anyway. I can't set it to this because this button is the one that changes my grenade action. I can't do the other one. It's sprint. Other one's grenade. What can I switch? No, I didn't. That works. Press those two buttons and I'll instantly do the thing. Hear me out, Praxic Blade, Glaive, and Heavy Sword. Do a Heavy Sword. This time I won't get scared. Why am I even here? I can just run past all of this. Can't believe this. The only thing about this boss is it takes so long to get damage phase on the final boss. Everything else about it is easy except for damage phase and also trying to remember where the stupid buttons are. On the way. VIG coming through. Very important guardian. How about this? You guys just lay down your arms and let me pass this encounter without having to do anything, eh? That would definitely help me out in life. Am I controlling holding? Yeah, I kind of hate when Bungie doesn't put like fines for encounter stuff into fines for this. Because there's so many things that encounters do that don't pop up in your fines. everything? Are you gonna automatically reload my gun? You will. It was too far. Okay. Out of the way. Out of the way. You guys spawn in. I'm also worried about the Cabal balls, but this is the first encounter, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Come on. No. You come here. I'm not gonna waste my time with this bullshit. I've had it up to here with this. With the Praxic Blade, I ended up doing less damage, but I was able to get to DPS faster. I don't know if I got to DPS faster because I knew what I was doing, or because I was just doing the thing, or because I felt safer with the sword. But you didn't sit my way. That'd be worse than Palpatine if you stood in my way. Okay. Jesus Christ. Aim assist on this thing. I would have been so mad if it did spawn directly on me. I already had that happen once where I killed one of the guys and I was standing on one of the spawn locations for the behemoths. Now I've realized why they put the Taken in this one. Oh, now I straight up can't do an unpowered melee without doing the thing. Now if I don't have the thing, I just don't get the unpowered melee. The bright side, it means I'm not going to accidentally fuck anything over. I knew you would do it again. I thought I was safe because there's a branch there. There is a tree branch right above where I killed him. So I assumed they wouldn't put it on the very obvious spot where a thing can't land. But of course, that's not how this works. This encounter is only annoying because it seems like these guys will specifically run the path of where the Cabal drop pods spawn. Okay. Chat, we're going to do a quick back. I will be back to finish this because we're getting so close, but I need to go eat. So I will be back. Maybe I should fall to the dark side. Maybe the dark side of the Force will give me the win that I need. Alright. Okay, next. Is that necessary? I'm already down on my luck right now. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yes, it is. Alright, fuck you. I need to be careful because there is a bunch of things at the beginning. You know, this isn't as bad as Vesper's Host. I'll at least put it there. When I've died, it's been my own fault. I'll give it that. Vesper's Host was way more painful than this.
Bale is recruiting Dredgens, not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of
Wait, we're in
active
Venus?
Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city.
Oh my god, I just...
Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the Order.
Sorry, you
Show
had
the
to hear that.
fire that burns within you.
I just realized that the button is also the finisher button. You did not spawn there last time. I'm gonna be honest. Last time you didn't spawn there. That's new. That's a new Lucky Buzz X specific thing that's happened. Every other time they've spawned in much easier to hit spots. Now they have decided to spawn in spots that annoy me. Welcome as I reveal exclusive content. Okay. Maybe I should switch to a hand cannon. I prefer hand cannons. The auto rifle's so good to use though. Oh, Luna's Howl I could be using. Oh no, that's not heal clip, that's subsistence. Are we missing out on a bunch of healing? You didn't have to document it. You did that because you're an asshole. Imagine if it changed the spawn point of these guys to directly on me. Do that. On the bright side, I'm still increasing my chances of getting a God Roll auto rifle. The fact that there's a death there. I have a feeling if you go the wrong way, it's just instant death for the player. Like if I fell right there, I think it would have been over for me. First one was on there. Spawn on me. be a bit of a struggle with activating the ability. Where is the last guy? I know there's more. And I know he's going to hide in a spot where he can crush me with the thing. When you did that, so push me away. This last one is going to be the one that lands there. I had the button pressed. Can I not? No, I can still do it. I'm curious why sometimes it doesn't do it. There you are. I knew you would do that. I knew it would try to find some reason to do that to me. I might try incorporating 1-2 punch in the first boss encounter. Why am I sliding? Alright. Zealot's ideal. Zealous ideal. Thermal atomization. I really want the pulse rifle with the atomization perk and the other thing. Okay. I'm gonna try a 1-2 punch build with the boss. And by that I mean I'm gonna shoot him with the shotgun before throwing a hammer in his face. You didn't see that or hear that?
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
I like how I can use the sword to ignore that. I wonder how much more damage I do with 1-2 punch. This does have 1-2 punch on it, correct? Yeah, it does. Do I have a hand cannon with 1-2 punch? Pretty sure this is like the safest melee build, the safest build I can go as a Titan. I just gotta remember to hold the stick and punch when I do DPS on the final boss, just so he doesn't yeet me away. Cat, Brawler, how you two doing today? Hi, my name is Blocky, I'm a fan from the Creative Streamer. We are currently doing a solo flawless dungeon run. How are you two doing? Sorry, I just had the burp. Brawler, how are you two doing today? What did you guys do? Why did Brawlers not work? There we go. Oh, I didn't. I typed at S, sorry, not Exclamation point. What did you guys get up to today? World of Warcraft night? Nice. Got some goodies. That's good to hear. I hope your World of Warcraft is going better than my solo flawless endeavors. Currently playing Destiny Wars. Destiny Wars the Guardian. Destiny Wars the Guardian Wars. That's what I'm doing. Open the door up. No! Sorry, it's that kind of game today. The runs have been eh. My Warlock needs his ice shoulder tears and he's looking fierce. I need to just try and complete this solo flawless. I've gotten up to the final boss so far, but I keep dying at him. I keep doing something dumb to get myself killed. This part killed me the first playthrough. There's a bomb in the wall that you have to break through, and they don't tell you there's a bomb there. There's no hints of a bomb being there, but you break it and it blows up. Oh. Gotcha. Very worried that Colossus was going to end me. DM you, I'm sure you 100% agree. I will probably agree if it looks fierce. I just passed by the vent. So glad they stopped people from being able to die of fall damage. Okay, first boss. Switch this to tractor cannon. Look at Brawler's DM. Looks good. That looks really good. There's some big ass shoulders. You get some Titan gains on your character. Show Brawler and friends the cool scene. Yeah. Time to run away. Excuse me. Oh yes. Oh yes, sorry. Come through. Your shoulders are the only part of the set I'm missing. The character is looking really good. I don't know if that actually stopped him or if he just kept going after that. He evades my sight. Well, you know, it's not very nice to stay hidden. Sometimes you just gotta come out. Where's the situation? They are. Bonk. Give me that buff. That worked. That worked. No buff, please. I don't know why, but for some reason, this auto rifle sounds like it has lower quality than every other Star Wars gun in this DLC. Yep. Meep meep. Hello. Okay. Sorry if I sound a little bit like, because I am a little bit right now. I keep failing at the end like a dum-dum. Fall in the hole. Thank you. Need to get my burning fists up. Yep, looking good. Come on, into the hole. Oh my lord. You're kidding. Can you not? Just take the hit. Oh, for God's sake. That was the worst DPS I think I've ever gotten, and it's all because the boss keeps moving to the side. I need to leave this room, but I need someone else to open the door. The whole waiting for the enemies to open the door thing has to be my least favorite part about this encounter. Because it's either instantaneous or stuff like that happens, where they spawn across the room from you and you miss it. Other way. You got floating spikes. It's sweet. Once I get those, be set until raiding patch comes along. And that last big thing. Well, I hope you managed to unlock them. Does World of Warcraft have transmog? This time the boss better not just constantly jump from left to right when I'm trying to hit him. I just watched a guy spawn directly in front of me. Welcome to Destiny, chat, where enemies can and will appear out of nowhere directly in front of you because it's easy. I think when I do DPS in the final boss, I'm going to dropped the grenade. So I don't accidentally hit the boss with the thing. How long have you been there for? Anniversary doesn't until Cataclysm. So it doesn't for a bit. 3 hits in? Okay, don't push me. That's very disrespectful. I requested that you didn't do that, and you still do it. Keep falling. Awesome. Managed to get him before he could recover his shields. Alright, final stand time. Look at the 2 turrets. Transmog didn't exist until Cataclysm, so Plastic doesn't have it until Cata drops. Plastic is past the point. Past the Anniversary, which I play on in the first expansion, so it doesn't. That's very complicated. You weren't kidding when you said it was complicated. When you said complicated, I thought you meant, oh, it's just some of it doesn't. Some of it does. No, you genuinely meant it's ridiculously complicated. What? Are you... Okay, I can still do it. I don't actually have to be Shadow Master. Nope, I do. Shadow Apprentice. I'll be right back. That's all good. Okay, there's like a cooldown. Thank you for the follow, Viper Vixen, and welcome to the Void. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh. I was about to say, please don't tell me I soft-locked myself. No, it just didn't activate. Ugh. God, this game is so pretty. I hate that it's not going to be developed anymore. We here at Bungie believe that games that are cool shouldn't be developed anymore. Like Destiny. Everyone say goodbye to Destiny 2. The last update's in January is in June 9th. Where this game will no longer be updated or supported. It will still, however, remain online. Which is what I want to steal my friend for. So she can experience the game that I love. Other than that... hope this game does stay afloat, at least somewhat. I got scared when that happened. Okay. I'd rather die to an encounter than to my own stupidity in jumping puzzles. My own stupidity in jumping puzzles makes me feel bad about myself. Oh, that's a fucking cliff. I think I can get 5 stacks of Burning Flame. Not Burning Flame. Burning Fists. do they? Oh, the fact that this started moving the moment I got on it, when last time it didn't move at all until way later, that makes me annoyed. That annoys me because last time it didn't move at all. Hang on, I'm gonna turn it. It's actually getting hot in here. I'm gonna turn my fan on. My hands are starting to sweat and I really don't want to have sweaty hands when I'm doing stuff. So I can actually hit the punch. Can we get an "that's evil" in chat? Chat, can we get that? Can we get a hashtag #FDredgen? God, I love how that insta goes. What I wanted to do. Oh, it fell down there. That would explain why I couldn't find it. It's taken me about 30 minutes to get back to where I was last time. So I would say that I make good time. I'm at least making good time when it comes to this. And I'm not taking like a bajillion years just to get back to where I was. I'm always worried that stuff like this is just going to have some random ass object that will insta-kill me for existing. I like how I can just walk through everyone like this. This door's going to open and two incinerators are going to come out. Of course, the guys spawned on the complete opposite side. When I say opposite side, by the way, I mean like of where I need to run to. They could at least wait for me to be gone before spawning them into through that doorway. My god, I actually got a little bit scared there because I kept going. I kept my momentum. That jump will kill me at some point. I'm fairly certain there's supposed to be an easier way to get over there. But so far, I've just been using Eager's Edge. There's no way you actually need an Eager's Edge sword to get through this. there's going to be a Colossus on the other side of this. Gonna run around, collect stacks. And ironically, it is safer to make it slam than it is to actually fight it properly. Okay, and then we just have to deal with the 2 guards that they conveniently put behind a very long door opening sequence so that I can't use my super. I can't use my buffs. Yeah, like look, Roaring Flames just runs out, and by the time this opens, Burning Fist will be on 1 stack.
Scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne warrior. The true throne, unkillable, a threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
Bring back your shit like that's just cheating. Those enemies always stress me out when I get too close. So apparently he wants a throne world or something. Okay, let's try this again. Tractor Cannon, Zealous Steel, Mint Retrograde.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act.
Pulse Rifle.
Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
I have a lot of energy pulses. I don't have to actually use... I probably want a solar pulse. Does this have incandescent? This does have incandescent. Alright. Put you away, grab you. We're gonna be running a BX-55 Battler. And for our primary... Fusion. We're gonna run a high damage... a good damage stasis fusion. I don't know you can get high impact reserves and under pressure on the same fusion. This is just to make the guys disappear. I don't know if this will be a good idea because I'm lowering my light level, but we're going to find out. Have access to this? I do have access to Gleaming Keepsake. Oh my god, that is very gold. I'm going back to Calluses Selected. Wait, is this aggressive burst or high impact? Nope, nope, no, 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 no. None of that. I guess I'm going with adaptive frames. There. Guess I go with an adaptive frame fusion. Gonna go with the one with the Rhyme Stealer. What do we got here? Nothing solar related. Strange. Okay. Pulse rifle, tractor cannon, fusion. Okay, let's do this. Does this stay here or does this go away after I start the encounter? realized something. I'm going back to it. I forgot about the thing that where he like targets me with his hands. But he somehow got close enough to me to do that. That's been dealt with. This will get me max stacks. I was gonna do the fusion rifle thing, but then I remembered about his hands, and I wasn't sure if I could rely on my fusion shots to get him off me. Okay, so I've done one so far. Oh my god, that actually worked. I genuinely cannot believe I did that. Hammer. Grab you. Been compelled. Just need to do everything in the light world before coming back to the assembly plane. I'm going to use this time to gather... what's it called? To gather darkness before I head back to the normal realm. I probably should be powering up my burning fists while I'm here too, before I come back and kind of get bodied. Actually, I killed both of them. That wasn't the plan. Completely forgot rewind rounds was a thing. Completely forgot about rewind rounds. I was gonna say, didn't I get you already? Oh, it's the guy on top. Okay, unfortunately I have barely any ammo for my pulse, which is not a good thing. Because the pulse rifle is what I'm using to get rid of the hands. He knows I'm here. That's why he kept running around the same way I was, because he knew that if he kept doing that, I wouldn't be able to shoot him. Okay, let's run back up here. He's probably going to respawn too. Yeah. Pretty annoying. Please don't shoot me and shake my screen a fuck ton. Ah. This time I'm doing a hell of a lot better at doing the between counters, the between realms. Pretty sure I only changed dimensions like twice. Just putting his shield in front of his face like he owns the place. I hate how we only get 2 rounds off these things. I'm gonna wait for this to run out, then I can grab the one from up here. I can just use this boss for ammo. I was gonna say, my thing did look pretty low. It's because the ammo's all the way over here. Thankfully, because I'm using tractor cannon, heavy ammo isn't too much of a worry. I just need to remember that before I break the final thing, I need to get some extra thingies for... I need to set up my buffs. Plus, there's plenty of heavy ammo around here. For some reason. So much heavy ammo. Okay. This is one of them up here. And so there's other things up here. Dude, could you imagine if they made this section Scorn with those stupid captains with the cannons? For those who don't know, Scorn captains, or whatever they're called, chieftains, have a grenade launcher. Scorn chieftains have a grenade launcher. Those grenade launchers that the chieftains use, they have physics. So if you're jumping towards a chieftain using one of those weapons, they can actually stop you mid-air by shooting at you because their grenades are physical objects. There have been many times where I've played with Grandmaster and I've died because I've tried jumping a gap and a chieftain that was hiding behind a corner decided to peek and shoot me once. Because it would stop all of your momentum and just drop you. It adds to the ever-long list of why I dislike the Scorn as an enemy faction. My fingers are getting very stiff and sore. This one. Fucking hell. There's supposed to be a well there. Supposed to be a well of darkness. The fact I used to stream for this long and not have problems with my hands is weird to me. I used to stream gaming on Xbox for like 6 hours straight, and I wouldn't have a problem with my hand. I'm out of the chat. I don't have gamer hand anymore. Okay, let's compel you. Could you imagine if that bubble was just a kill bubble? Okay, I need to remember. Hold that, punch. And I'll lunge my way back towards him if he tries to boot me away. I don't see any phalanxes, but they could be hiding around the corner. Yep, yes he was. He straight up was hiding around the corner. That wasn't even a joke. Holy shit. I didn't get my hammer back. I just noticed the guy in the corner of my screen trying to do the thing. Legit, all I use the special weapon for is phalanxes and the guy's shield and the guy's hands. We're going to get Shadow Master while we're here so that when we get back we can easily take out the gladiators and other stuff. I think I need to break the orbs as I'm there, because doing that I think will increase the time I have left on Lure of the Dark. I need to be careful. Okay, of course I spawned in with him looking at me. Let's try. Where is it? It does. It gives me 10 seconds. Oh, dude, another enemy somehow blocked the bullet. I thought I swapped, but I didn't apparently. Alright, let's compel this guy so I don't have a boss shooting at me the moment I enter this room. Just so there's no boss here when I enter and I have space. I could probably make that jump anyway. Hi. Didn't realize that's where you were standing. I meant to go this way. Fuck. Oh shit, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna be only a novice when I leave. Kill kill 2 more. Do your thing so I can do it off. Okay, hit you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe, what are they called? Thrall always know where the player are? Like Shadow Thrall? Fuck. Out of the way. That guy needed to go. He is a criminal. Up this way, avoid that so I don't accidentally take it. This guy will spawn in the perfect spot too. This thing really likes outer rings. I would land on those if I didn't think that Bungie would be lazy and also make that not collidable. Or like one of those surfaces where you slip regardless of where you land. My hands are actually getting so sweaty that I'm starting to slip off the controller, and that scares me. I would say I have my super to panic and save myself, but that's not really the case, is it? That's not really a thing that I can do, because if I panic super to save myself, I might not be able to actually shoot off the boss's hands if he starts lightning me. Lightning-ing me. Yes, that's a word. So I think I've just got to hold on to my super and use it during DPS if I ever lose my hammer. I think that's what I'm going to keep my super for. Now, not having some kind of melee that can yeet me in a direction is scary because it means I fall. If I fall, I fall. Oh, I hate phalanxes. I honestly took a gamble there. I wasn't even sure if it actually activated the pathway or if it just ignored my attack. Because it does that very often. It'll just ignore the punch. Now, I believe this one doesn't actually give you the right amount. No, it gives you the right amount. One of these doesn't give you the right amount. Could you imagine if it was on a fake platform? Like, it wasn't actually something you stand on the platform to grab, you just have to, like, jump past and pick it up. That would make me so mad. Also, funny enough, you actually have a lot more health than it looks like. You can go. Phalanx sitting on the very edge waiting to boot me off the side. I don't know if I'm going to get as lucky as last time, where a Warbeast was basically waiting for me at the right before DPS. Because last time I did DPS, a Warbeast was sitting right in front of my exit point, and I was able to immediately keep full burning fists for boss DPS. No, I see what's happening now. Are you kidding? Why were they all active? Why? They shouldn't be. Oh my god, I just lost. Why were all of the pylons active? They shouldn't have been active. DPS ended. All right, well, I'm going to have to end stream because I'm just going to keep getting annoyed every time I finish DPS and get... I died of that. Those pylons shouldn't have been enabled. I cleared them all out beforehand. Fuck it. What? Last attempt. Last attempt, and if I get screwed over like that again, I'm going to end it for now. I'll do it another day. But, like, my guy, I ended DPS. All those pylons should have been disabled. I might need a grenade. I might need, like, grenade or something so I can keep my health bar up. This should not be the thing. I swear I changed that for something else. The dumbest things kill me. That was supposed to deactivate the moment DPS ends.
One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Die in the dumbest ways possible. Yeah, see, now they're back in the spot. I unironically wish I had the cooldowns of D1, because my god, do I get my grenades back quickly in that game. Okay. Other ones over here. I think what sets this boss apart from other bosses in dungeons is this boss forces you to be in a dangerous situation. Compared to Ghost of the Deep, you can break the shield and go wherever you want afterwards. I should have put on arc resist for the boss. This needs to be Solar Surge. That's only weapons. I hate it when I die in the dumbest way possible. Like the things still being active when they're supposed to be.
Stupid face.
Hey, Ferret. How you doing today? Alright, the auto hammer assist went over the enemy. Come here. No, come back here. We're not doing this. Should I send you a shovel? It depends on my own grade. What? Do it again. No, you come here. Bury this dead game. God, I hope this comes back. Or at least we get another game. Okay, let's go. I've been attempting the solo floors for ages and I've had deaths for the dumbest of reasons. Don't even know if the dungeon exotic in this is any good. I just want to solo flawless all the dungeons. Not even a difficult dungeon, it's just difficult to go through without dying. You have to constantly not get killed by the dumbest of reasons. Also, the game is overpowering your voice. It should not be louder than my voice. I don't know what's going on with OBS then. You're trying to get me killed by the thing. Drop pod. Get your ass over here. Thank you for the photo, Carter? I don't know how to say that name. And welcome to the Void. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? I don't know how to say your name, so if you please tell me, that would be great. Because I do not want to get your name wrong. Every one I do gets me closer to getting hit by a Cabal drop pod. Call me Cat. All good. Hope you've had a good day today. Get them. I have been taking them for many hours straight. I've been trying to do this without dying. This is currently my 5th attempt. I'm good at doing the first parts. It's the final part that keeps getting me. Damn ya. You got this. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Much appreciated. There's another one left. Come here. Okay, that should be the last one. Welcome to Destiny 2 Star Wars team. Star Wars The Guardian Wars. I refuse to believe that is not the last one. Is it one that's hiding under here? I can hear it. There it is. So, Kat, do you play Destiny 2 as well, or I'm taking notes of this Titan build? I'll take that as a yes. Ooh, I got the scout. All this Titan build really is everything that heals me. Soul Invictus, Roaring Flames, and Worm God Cures. This exotic. Mostly in PvP. I used to be like that. I used to play so much PvP. I have the Unbroken title still on as well. And then I got on PC and realized how much worse PvP is on PC. Like, I thought console Luna's Howl and the Slam was the worst thing. You're running the Solstice set too? Yeah, this is the original one from 2020. Not the reboot one that they did without the colored glows. Where's that one? There it is. I like the Solstice step bonus. No, just the color, just for the armor look. What am I running? I'm running the Trials set. Picking up an ammo brick heals you. I am very excited for the next sets, which include some of them giving you straight up god stuff. I wasn't really a fan of the Solstice set because the majority of the Solstice set was just do better with
clearance
Solar.
for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
I cannot waste time with a little bump. If you want a really good Solar Titan build for PvP, there's an exotic. I don't remember what it's called. It's something Forge. It's the new hammer exotic. The one where you can recall your hammer. Go into PvP with the Devil's Ruin. Get a kill with the charge attack to get a Fire Sprite. And then, or do whatever you can to get a Fire Sprite. Throw the hammer and recall it, and without even getting Roaring Flames 1, that recall will kill a Titan, or kill any player in PvP. So you can go on an endless spree of one-shotting people with the hammer. Or if you want to use something else, you can use grenades to one-shot. It's so much fun. I did it once, and I got called many names. Many hurtful names. Many names that most people would consider unnatural. Okay, he got himself killed. Taking notes with it. Making a build in Dim. Yes, good. Join the Solar Hammer Titan side. Before you ask, yes, that section killed me the first time I did it. So thank you. I'm going to do this way. Let's see if I can find stack healing scorch slash stack up with healing. There is, I forgot what I was looking at earlier. I saw something earlier that increases ignition. Oh, Path of the Burning Steps. Where did my hammer go? You know what? I'm gonna deal with Hammer Thievery. Path of the Burning Steps, I found out, does bonus scorch damage. It's the Titan legs. These ones. Increase the damage of solar weapons and solar ignitions based on Roaring Flame stacks. So if you can increase your damage if you have 3 stacks of Roaring Flames. Ooh, the twins throwing grenades at the same time. Killed me last time. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know they changed it. They probably changed it in a twid that I didn't read because Dado didn't make a video on it. It's probably not a big buff in PvP. If you don't see people using it in PvP, it's probably because it's not a big buff. Plus, you have to get stacks of Roaring Flames, and to get stacks of Roaring Flames, you have to get ability kills. Yeah. I hear the mouse droid in the vents. Sorry, I had to quickly have to crouch spam. Practicing for PvP. Do I want to keep mint or do I want to switch to something else? Yeah, let's keep mint. Gotten me this far, hasn't it? Greetings! Might try it too. Go ahead, give it a shot. felt like a proper Jedi fighting a shitty Inquisitor. There you are. Come on, I need another Scion. Nice invisibility, guy. I think his invisibility is great. No one tell him that I can see him. I keep accidentally switching off the thing onto the grenade, which causes me to waste it. Way. Takes forever to recharge too. I don't know why it stops me from sprinting just to switch. Way. That's an insta kill. Click. Out of the way. VIT. Very important Titan. Zap. The thing that makes this build so good for solo content is the fact that you self-heal when you pick up everything. Everything you do is self-healing. There you are. Now here you are. The only problem is when it runs out without you noticing. Okay. That's done. Goes. I'm about to say, did he just try to use his ability while getting hit by my attack? Not push me away. My guy just loves to push me away when I'm trying to hit him. Open the door. Oh, you can't open it from the inside. Ow. Okay, missed the door. I would like an exit, please. Yep. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh my god, I hate this stupid part of the encounter. Having to leave the room is the worst. Like, oh, you want to leave the room? Well, you're gonna have to wait, bucko. I think I hate it because I don't have control over when it happens. Excuse me. I normally enjoy encounters where I'm in control of speed. I somehow lost the hammer. The game took my hammer away. Oh, and it blew up. Great. At least charge it quickly. in the screen. I can't believe I just wasted my grenade again. I feel like an idiot every time I do it. Just wish they did what other dungeons did, just made it so it tactical. Up there. Thankfully, most of this dungeon isn't difficult. It's just a long walk to get to the final encounter. Did I miss one? Oh my god, I missed a room. Which one? Which room did I miss? It's definitely not this one. I just did this one. Yeah, no, this mission, this dungeon isn't difficult. It's just, it takes a while. It's like a really long walk to the final boss. I didn't do this one. I thought this was the first one I did. Back to damage. Good. I don't know why, but I found that thing to be funny, where he just falls into the electric field. You can regain your composure all you like, bud. Come on! Can I, please? I'm actually starting to get annoyed right now with this. Oh, come on! I lost so much DPS because of getting booped around. Leave the door open, please. It's only nice. Leave the door open. Nope. Sorry, I can't talk. Here for speedrunning purposes. I don't want to be in this room longer than I have to. You'll get me out of here way faster if you just let me through. I once again do not remember switching my grenade and melee, but it did. Fucking yum! They can be as powerful as they like to be. They will not beat the Burning Fist. I actually thought for a second that the 180 that I just did was actually me dying, and that was the camera flipping around because he ignored everything and just decided to detonate early. I thought that was him like ignoring his mechanic and detonating early and just killing me because he thought it would be funny. That's supposed to summon a sunspot. bosses is how they throw you around. No, not that. Oh my god. I thought for a moment the game had put my thing on cooldown. No, you do not! I was not about to die because you decided to yeet me across.
Praxic fire may falter, but it does not die. Onwards.
Would have been so annoyed if I had just died because of that. Because I would have just gotten booped off the map by the guy. In the wise words of, what's it called? In the wise words of Totally Dracula, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. This time, I hope when I do the fucking boss, when I damage the boss, and the DPS ends, this time I hope it actually takes away the stupid thing. Is there a gun that can heal me? Like, is there some kind of weapon that gives me healing? Like outside of heal clip. Because I can't take away my gauntlets. I can't really I can't do much about tractor cannon. There's not really a gun that can heal me that isn't exotic. There's no like shoot the ground and heal yourself kind of weapon. I could use I could use the Warlock Glaive and throw down a healing turret. Contemptus. I miss all knockout. They're apparently nerfing knockout to not have extended lunge range against players. So I'm going to not have fun in PvP when they do that. I'm not going to be able to lunge towards other people. I don't know why, I just really like that animation. I was going to try and land on this side, but knowing the game, I would hit this and immediately get yeeted into the abyss. Walk over here where there's no active got you. Store, you're here. Immediately end you. Just hammer my way through everything. God, I can't believe you have like this really fun Cabal based dungeon, and then you get to the very end and you're like, by the way, there's Taken here. Don't get me wrong, Taken's fun. But whenever there's Taken, you always have some bullshit way to kill the player. Like death pits. Death pits and phalanxes. I might be able to do more damage to the boss if I do the killing method, but I might just keep trying the method I'm doing because it's safer. Maybe, not, thinking maybe I could do like one and do for the boss one, what's it called? When I fight the boss, I do one kill and the rest can compel. See how much time I have that time. No, he spawned. I'm assuming they spawned over here because I'm next to the hill. Oh, you're all the way over there again? Damn. What is with you guys being really far away from the side I want you to be on? On the right side, they still die from one hit of the hammer. Did not allow for that. Does not compute, nor am I okay with that. I would like a refund to my Netflix subscription. For a second, it was just going to use my healing grenade and I was going to be mad again. Okay. A lot more hits than I have. I need to remember to, if I do use my super to heal myself, I probably should use the super next time for after DPS, just in case the things don't go down like they're supposed to. I can use, what is it called?
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. The truth
I gotta use my super on the ground if I'm gonna use it to survive.
Back to every guardian
Because
active.
fun fact, oh my god.
Stop him here while you still can.
Fun fact, if you super as a Titan, you're supposed to put a sunspot where you are, but for some reason, Bungie seems to have just ignored the fact that people can also be in the air. So when you're in the sky, you don't get your sunspot. The game will just ignore you and let it just not spawn it. Okay. I'm gonna probably switch to Hammer of Soul because it means I can put sunspots on the ground.
The heart of the
Maul
Praxic
does more
fire
damage, but it's not
is the
as good.
Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act.
One for all.
Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this one last time. Look at them thinking that they weren't going to be hit by that the moment I showed up. Just so everyone knows, Outbreak will be starting very shortly. Waits for the gladiator to charge me before doing that. Come on. That's two out of 5. I probably should have chosen an anti-barrier weapon because of this location. What are they? Hand cannon and what? Do I even have a Cure incandescent hand cannon? I have subsistence incandescent. That's my Luna's Howl. Dude. You think you're allowed to do that, you? Quite simply not. Okay. Be a Shadow Novice before we return. Is that a timer? No. So you can't extend the timer in the Ascendant plane, but you can extend it here. I didn't realize that this guy did his thing while I was nowhere near him. See, I'm fine in this scenario. What I'm not fine in is when I'm doing DPS and I have to deal with everything at once. Which is insane, because I was able to do... now that I think about it. I was able to do Spire of the Watcher, but I think I did that because it was like lucky. I was only able to do Spire because I got really damn lucky with that. Just like always. There's one of the shadows, shades, whatever you want to call them, it doesn't matter. last time. Like a huge dish. Okay, head up to the one at the top. This guy's gonna spawn back in because he's just an asshole like that. I kill him because I really don't want to deal with the Taken Phalanx. Okay, he just completely ignored all of that. I need to also make sure I don't compel while I'm standing over nothing, because I can accidentally throw myself off the side. But that's 2 out of 3. That's 3 out of 2. 3 out of 5. Yeah, 2 left. You're gone. How are you not dead? I don't care if you somehow managed to heal back to full health. Those 3 shots at your leg. Bungie likes to put the Taken everywhere. Now that I'm thinking about it, Bungie really likes to put the Taken anywhere and everywhere. When I feel like Taken should be like in the least amount of activities. One more guy after this. Oh, right. Lure of the Dark tells me how many I've gotten. Let's move here. I'm actually starting to get a little bit stressed with this activity. Knew you would do that. I need Roaring Flames 3 and I need Burning Fist 3. Healed back all that damage he dealt to me with using the Cure. Okay, that's the last one. Thank God a Phalanx wasn't just sitting there waiting for me. What's good is I do so much damage that, I kill so much that rolls aren't really a problem. Everything else is like, no. You get hit by hit. You get hit by hammer. You know dodge. No way I'm gonna take this everywhere. You're kidding! Why are you there? You're actually... Please tell me I can break his hands. Why is a gladiator there? Okay. Some notes to remember for today after tomorrow. I'm not doing any more because I'm just going to throw myself into a wall and get mad. Some notes to know. They can still be there and interrupt the fight. Which is something I didn't know. I thought they stopped spawning in once you got all the things. My bad for not realizing that they didn't stay. We're going to come back, I think, Tuesday, because Wednesday's weekly reset and it's going to restart my progress. So we're going to stop here and we're going to raid out. I am absolutely infuriated that a fucking gladiator decided to run into the center of the fight and interrupt it. And also, good to know, you cannot break his hands with a super of any kind. I might need to look into my loadout and change. Ah, that is the most infuriating BS to have to deal with. We're gonna raid out though. We're gonna go raid Moon, who I think is still doing their thing. Here is your raid message. Hope everyone has a good day, night, whatever time it is. Moonish VT. And I will see everyone the day after tomorrow because I am working tomorrow. So I will not be live tomorrow, but I will see everyone the day after that.